They saw me small, they saw me lame. Lord, that porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name, burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came, it don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I stepped off the curb when the moon got low, left one secret where the cold wind blows. No court, no preacher, no picture frame, just that porch light calling my name. That porch light knows my name. Woke up before the bell could ring, fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair, cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover, didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room, boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door, black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Walk 3 blocks in the heat coming down, past loose screen doors in a sleeping town. A woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I said it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow, dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal far side of town. Inside smell like a wooden rain. Floor polish, perfume, paper, fan paint. Organ hit two tired chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, know where you been, but don't you let that road crawl in. I bowed my head, no pretty plea, just said, Lord, I'm tired of carrying me. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no use hiding what the road done shown. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but these tired feet are still my own. Service ended, folks move slow. Old room empty, organ low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came. But I stepped outside and felt my feet heavy on a stone that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes. Still walking home.
Walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger. I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go.
told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine. But that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. The neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through.
I walked out where the street light ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley, howling like he knows I'm alone. I put a nickel on the counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting old. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. I found your ribbon in my suitcase from that motel out in June. Still smelled like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear, but goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. Just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are.
my shoes and my heart out warm. Bartender said, girl, you look like trouble. I said, pour me one, better make it double. The neon blinked like it knew my name. Same old street, but it don't feel the same. Somebody left from the back room light. I said, smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. I left my Mercy on a southbound train. Sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine. Both gonna bite when you cross that line. I ain't running, I ain't playing polite. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Looking like a woman who had heard it all. She said, you still waiting on a miracle sign. I said, no, baby, I'm taking back mine. There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you owe me sorrow, pay me in song. If you brought me heartache,
keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, and sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bad don't ask where you have been. It just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room. Just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. Floorboards moan under my boots. Clock hands creak, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, a brown ring shouts. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. Thumb on low string, fingers pull high. Loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Groans with every sway. My boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. If I look at your face, my voice just breaks. 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell. Just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken. Upstairs got a radiator knocking, shoelace loose on my Sunday pair. Rain on my coat, smoke in my collar, one thin dollar and a cold lamp glare. I checked that mirror, then checked it twice. Didn't like the man looking back, but the piano rolled through the floorboards and my old heart started talking back. Matchbook folded in my pocket, your number
sitting small and mean. Red nail memory on a whiskey glass, prettiest trouble I ever seen. I told myself I came for music, one drink, one song, and gone. But the band hit hard on the backbeat, baby, and my weak excuse kept walking on. I walked back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake, and my luck ran dry. Let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Oh, I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. With heat, glasses knocking time on the bar. Nobody turned when I crossed that smoke, and that little hurt cut sharp. Then the harp screamed high like a warning, guitar bent low like truth. I found the beat under my heel, and it dragged me out of my blues. I ain't chasing no charm in my coat, ain't chasing no spell in the rain. I'm chasing that nerve I lost somewhere between your laugh and my shame. Band go quiet, I hear myself breathing. One more step and the old floor cries. You by the back wall, maybe smiling, maybe just a light in your eyes. I walk back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Walk back in, hear that harmonica sting. Walk back in, let the whole room swing. I got no crown, got no magic to spin, just a beat in my bones and the nerve to begin. Oh, I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. One step, two step, smoke in the light. Oh, fear talking, but it don't talk right. Bass walks home and the snare taps thin. I breathe out slow, then I walk back in. Kitchen light blink one time, then hold out your nose. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on its own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran
one chair missing you. You asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, amp warm against the wall. I touch one bad note and the whole room falls. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Matchbook on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory, getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gone clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train, don't make excuses. Train, don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I was strong like a coat buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I'd say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain. Ain't chasing down to leaving, just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window turning black into old. I play one line soft to let the last spin fall. Ain't no answer coming, just the hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time.
midnight in Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. A number right so tiny, I tilt it toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light. Still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Woo! The radiator clicks the counting, the window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken, pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room, trying to remember me. Yeah, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back, I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. Black rain on Maxwell Street, running down my coat. I heard your name in a doorway,
felt it catch inside my throat. Piano low in the corner, one light swinging slow. I told myself I was leaving, but my feet already know. There's a payphone by the liquor store, deadline cold chrome. I put a dime on the ledge there, like a man afraid of home. Your shadow ain't beside me, but it walks just the same. Every window in this old town keeps spelling out your name. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lights and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it burns me clean. You're the sweetest kind of trouble that I ever seen. Mama said love is a river, but this one don't run clear. It drags old bones through the midnight, then leaves them lying here. I wash my hands in whiskey, still they smell like you. I prayed once for forgiveness, but the Lord stayed quiet too. Maybe I don't want saving, maybe I like the chain. Maybe every man needs one door he opens just to feel pain. Your kiss was not a promise, your eyes were not a home. But when the rain starts talking, I still answer alone. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lights and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it cuts me clean. You're the coldest kind of mercy that I ever seen. Walking back with my heart in my hand, like a fool in the alley, trying to bargain with the damned. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard and slow. I said I wouldn't call you, but the night already knows. comes in through the back door, 'cause the front steps complain too loud. Kitchen light flickers once, then settles down. Chip cup by the sink, one spoon on the towel. Yesterday's coffee gone bitter, black in the pot. One boot by the chair, one boot on his side. He don't fix it, just lets it lie. Outside that rail line, 'cause the house is like a scar, and the whole place listens when the freight rolls hard. Around midnight it starts to move, low iron breathing through the blue. He shuts his eyes like he knows what the dark comes in to prove. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He used to hate that sound, the long cry on the glass. Used to turn his face away and let it pass. She used to smile at it like it knew her name. Lie awake and say it sounded the same. Back then the room had two breathing sounds, her hair oil on the pillow, her laugh all around. Now there's just his shadow and the kettle's bite, and one boot falling sideways in the kitchen light. Around midnight it starts again, steel on steel like a stubborn friend. He stands in the doorway, hands in his coat, listening to the part of her that won't let go. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He don't talk much about what broke, just the scar behind the houses and the things we know. If a room gets too big, you can hear the night, you can hear her laugh right out of sight. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. Somebody leaving, somebody leaving. Whoa, somebody leaving with a reason. One boot, one chair, and the dark comes down. still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I try to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Tavern where the neon paints the glass, asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass. Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, it's this room still smelling like rain. on my coat, smoke in the door. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shakes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right. A matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place. Then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down. Drummer taps like the clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring mark pale. Turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wait, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside. Too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. I used to wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I owned the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones and go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes. Every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging around the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight lie. Don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold. I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't want no empty bed, and pride don't answer what you never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays. Like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside. Too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low. Let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. My mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend, and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, stand right under it.
night crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I washed my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I tried not to think. Shirt tucked in, but my soul hung loose. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside, swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired, Lord, I'm worn, been carrying midnight into Sunday morn. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Miss Annie by the grocery sign, she said, boy, you taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground, didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane, looked like a man made mostly of rain. Suit coat clean, but the seams told truth. There was dust on my Sunday shoes. Inside that church, the air was still, old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name in every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile, where I don't run from what I do. Still walking, still breathing, still broken, still believing. If grace got room for a man like me, let him meet me where my footprints be. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired, Lord, I'm worn, been carrying midnight into Sunday morn. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no polish gonna hide that road. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I ain't laying down my soul. When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow. Nobody knew what I carried in, nobody asked where my feet had been. Stepped back out where the hot wind blew, road still low, sky still blue. Same worn leather, same heart true, still got dust on my Sunday shoes.
you learn the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wipe the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Just that tired kind of hurt, sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Missing letter sign, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past. Room 13 got a window facing nothing but a wall. One red sign keeps blinking, like it's waiting on my fall. I put your letter on the nightstand, but the words won't stay still. Every line got a shadow, every shadow got a chill. There's a bottle by the Bible, there's a matchbook by the phone, there's a chair across the carpet where your ghost sits all alone. I heard footsteps in the hallway, but nobody passed my door. Just the pipes in the ceiling, crying like they cried before. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Tapping on the fire escape like fingers dressed in black. I almost hear you whisper, but the room don't answer back. My coat still smells like smoke from the bar beneath the stairs. I went down looking for mercy, but mercy wasn't there. I could leave before the sunrise, I could throw away the key, but some rooms ain't made of plaster, some rooms live inside of me. I could swear I'm done with crying, I could swear I'm standing strong. Then that guitar starts bleeding, and I know I'm lying wrong. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Room 13 keeps my secret. Room 13 knows the cost. A man can leave a woman and still be the one who's lost.
Kitchen light was yellow, 213 on the wall. Coffee gone bitter, cold tile in the hall. There's a bent old spoon by the stove laying still. I keep staring at the silver like it's waiting on my will. She left without thunder, no suitcase on the floor, just a clean ashtray outside and no shoes by the door. I had words in my pocket, but I spent them all wrong. Paid the rent with excuses, came home mean and strong. She asked me one small question, soft enough to break. I gave her half an answer and called that what men take. Now the fridge keeps humming, clock drags like a chain. My face bends in that spoon bowl, looking crooked with shame. One little measure of mercy, that's all I should have poured. One little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sowed. Porch light still burning, but it don't shine for me. Looks like a witness hanging over the street. I reach for the phone, then I'll leave it alone. Sorry, ain't no bandage when a cut is in the bone. I see her at the table, tapping twice when she thinks. I see me saving kindness like a poor man saves a drink. Maybe love don't leave it once, maybe it fades by degrees. A chair pushed back an inch, a cold
of coffee. Maybe a man can stay faithful and still leave a woman alone. Maybe pride is just hunger dressed up like stone. So if she answers tomorrow, I won't beg at the start. I'll tell her I made a locked room out of my own heart. One little measure of mercy, that's all I should have poured. One little measure of truth before she walked out that door. I fed this house with silence, let the warm things turn cold. One little measure of mercy might have saved what I sold. One little measure of mercy, not a sermon, not a song, just a nerve to say I hurt you, and I knew it all along. Now I set that spoon down softer than I ever set my pride. Stove ain't boiling over, but the ache is still inside. If repairs start small, let it start before dawn. With a cold cup, a clean truth, and a hanger room. One little measure, one little measure, one little measure. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name's still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry, it just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly, I watch mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the street stayed black and empty
mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. Like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys spelled in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming like a secret in the wood. I watched your fingers tremble and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a storm to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. Called you darling, just to keep the old days warm, back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you're singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad, still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain, but soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it sink into the walls, heard it in the quiet spaces between your sorry and my fall. To know when the heart begins to quake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it underneath my skin, heard it in the breath you borrowed, trying not to let me in. Now the chair is still there waiting, and your coat hangs by the frame, but this silence got my name now, and it won't sound the same. By morning nothing's mended, something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the hammer fade to shadow, let the guitar cry
before I heard the truth, before you said it. Now I can hear myself at all.
In my mind, but the tracks outside were cold. Suitcase sitting by the back door, full of things I never told. Your letter had no anger, just a quiet kind of goodbye that hurt me even deeper than if you'd cursed me to the sky. I spent my last good dollar on a room above the bar, neon bleeding through the curtain like a wound that went too far. The band downstairs was laughing, playing blues in crooked time, and every note they landed felt like your hand leaving mine. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. Ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain, just me and this soul rhythm, dragging chains around your name. I called your sister in Memphis. She said you'll finally sleep at night. I smiled like that was comfort, then I broke beneath the light. A man can fool the mirror with a hat and cleaner shoes, but he can't fool the morning when it comes collecting dues. Maybe I was too busy running from the man I had become. Maybe you were tired of waiting for a heart that stayed half numb. Now every station's empty, every platform knows my face,
I keep hearing distant thunder, but it never brings your grace. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. Ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain. Just me and this old rhythm, dragging chains around your name. Oh, there ain't no train coming home. I learned that truth too slow. Love don't wait forever, when a fool won't let it show. So let the last glass tremble, let the room lights all burn blue. If no train's coming home tonight, then I'll sit here missing you. I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more, laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. Said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost caught, almost broke. Then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a faithful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry. Let the old amp burn, let the hurt pass by. When the bass comes back and the drummer leans in, I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll. Let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the barroom floor. The lights came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the barroom floor. That glass touched down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning like it knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down at my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I'll stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. as a match, and I was already smoke. Already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar band blew and the whole room leaned. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. Oh, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. One more song. One more song. Stay for one more song. Stay for one more song. Black rain falling on Halston Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gym. The room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, baby said she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? In a pawn shop glass, didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room, hands still reaching for your door. There's a preacher down on Maxwell, talking mercy in the rain, but I got sins with your perfume on them, and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. I don't curse your leaving, I curse what stayed behind. A bed too wide, a clock too loud, and your shadow in my mind. A soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. Black rain on the south side, falling through a busted sign. Your dress still on my doorknob, but your heart ain't next to mine. I heard the floorboards whisper when You slipped out before dawn, left one match on the table and a coal stove burning wrong. Neon buzz like a warning over bottles on the shelf. I saw your shadow leaving before I saw myself. You took the good umbrella, left the thunder in my room. Now every window rattles like it knows what I'm about to lose. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side turned my whole night green. There's a church bell in the distance, but it don't call out for me. There's a train line by the river, dragging chains I cannot see. I keep your cup in the cover, turned backward to the wall, like maybe if I don't touch it, I ain't lost you after all. I should have heard your silence when it started speaking low. I should have read that suitcase sitting patient by the door. Now the night got teeth, baby, and the moon won't show its face. I got one handful of ashes and one handful of rain. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side turned my whole night green. Black rain on the south side, ain't no mercy in that sound. Black rain on the south side, keep on beating this man down. If you see my baby walking, tell her I finally see. Black rain on the south side was falling first to me. Falling first in me. Falling first in me. came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. No fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, babe, like ink could change his mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Whiskey in a coffee cup, still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of Owen had a name inside the pain. I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be. Fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown. When every tender word you save gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, her note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I came in after midnight with shop smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bowl was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking I walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay. The troubled had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard sighed under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name, and it called me blues. I saw my face in a cracked bar glass, looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said,
don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, yeah, the room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, and every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name, and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues.
He clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke cold bone. His shirt wore up, tobacco ring, warm $40 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room stair. The corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, and he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first before you saw smoke and perfume, fried grease raw, spilled beer shine on the cracked up tile, a voice so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hung low and mean, like it knew your name and where you'd been. He stood in the crack of that yellow frame, one step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light
the door. He said, I'm passing, and he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The door said, come on in. First light of night. No singing hymn, no clean goodbye. Just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in smoke and flame. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The floor kept calling me. First light of night. Before sunrise, edge of town, above a closed laundromat, ceiling fan counting time, one boot up, one boot flat. You lie there holding your breath, like I might hear the truth. I got a bus ticket burning in my coat since Tuesday night. I touch that folded corner when the room gets too still. I was buying groceries, but I bought my way out instead. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said. Hinge so your door would shut right. I learned your blue handle mug and the way you took your tea. I waited by your job in rain when the buses quit too soon. Took the long road home just to give you room. You can call it anger, I call it breaking slow. Not the clean kind, honey, more like a hinge that won't let go. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said. I'll say I kept that ticket like a match in my shoe, not to burn this room down, just to light my own hand. I was trying to leave you the only way I knew how. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I loved you in small ways that never made the page. Bus ticket in my coat, bus ticket in my coat. I was half gone already, long before I said.
came in late, like a storm with shoes. Rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay, like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat damp at the shoulder seam. Shoes need polish, but he still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from a fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the ride. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He set down his change like a debt paid slow, and said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet, like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room lit up. Rain on my collar, glass in my hand. I came for shelter, that was my plan. But the back booth knows me, and the mirror don't lie. I see your empty chair every time that neon dies. You used to tap two fingers when my words ran late. Coffee going cold while I played with fate. I brought flowers after thunder, promises after pain, but I never brought quiet when you needed me sane. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a prize, then left you fighting reasons. Now the band plays low, and the night won't let me be. 'Cause the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. 11 months gone by, I counted every kind. Days, then weeks, then paydays, then the times I changed my mind. There's a payphone by the hallway, Dad is my good name. I stand up like I'm sorry, then sit back down in shame. Maybe you're sleeping peaceful, not waiting on my change. Maybe that is mercy, maybe that is strange. I rehearsed a clean confession, but it sounded dressed and cheap. So I swallowed down your number with the words I couldn't keep. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a fire, then blamed you for the heat. Now the guitar keeps crying what my mouth won't set free. And the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. I wanted all your love, but love ain't there for stealing. It don't come back running just to fix a lonely feeling. So I leave before I call you. Let the rain come down on me, with your ghost in that back booth and the chair across from me. I walk home through the puddles, no miracle, no plea, just a man learning late what gentle was supposed to be. The night don't forgive me, but it lets me finally see the chair across from me.
Had a room above the tailor, rain tapping tin out back. Used to hear my name at sundown, shoes climbing up that cracked old stair. Folks came laughing with empty glasses, sat close when my pockets rang. I kept small change in a blue glass dish, and everybody called me lucky then. Then my good shoes left before me, wrapped in yesterday's news. My watch went down to the window man, my ring went after 2. Coffee got thin in the morning, bread turned hard by noon, and all those smiles got careful, like trouble could stain a room. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. Lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. Miss Clara sent word through the tailor, said her feet were hurting bad. Joe crossed over by the bakery like he forgot the times we had. They were not mean, no, not exactly, just afraid to stand too near. Hard times got a way of talking without saying what you fear. I stood before the mirror with no lamp on my face, tired man in a wrinkled collar, still trying to hold his place. I almost pushed that saloon door, almost bought myself a lie, but the piano knew my sorrow, so I let the night walk by. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine but not my name, lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. If the room goes quiet, I still hear my heart. If the street gets me, I still know where to start. No gold in my pocket, no friend at my door, but I ain't finished breathing, and I ain't begging no more. So let the rain keep talking, let the stairway stay still, let the blue glass dish shine lonely on the old windowsill. Lord, one dime for the morning, one breath for the road. I walk out poor, but I walk out whole.
Before the dawn, when the house is half asleep, kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain, and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry, it sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger still, he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The dog barks twice then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off, a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan, just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. He don't remember the night that bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. A coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch, like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3 spoon tap, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows a name. 3 spoon tap, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows a name. 3 spoon tap, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps, 3 spoon taps.
Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my hat down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like it's seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. I found an old matchbook from the Blu-ray lounge. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadow, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low,
left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. Black without you, but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain, and every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far-off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave loudly, maybe it thins like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my hat on slowly, black street light. Shirt full of smoke in machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket. Kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name, then the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash, came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow. Grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him in, called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I began again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I won't take him home again. Stomp it down, I won't take him home again. Can't wait by the bend, but I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. 17, too soft for a goodbye. All light buzzed through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down wide. I laughed at nothing in the sink, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked, the siren lost his nerve. Her blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knees. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I've been acting bulletproof with rent stacked by the door, but a man can fool a whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled a string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. Played one line till morning leaned gray against the blind, not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through the mud. Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying I was fine, till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed you can't outrun the fall. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the bass walked slow and blue. When a note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. That note bent back and called my name with a cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. I set that hairpin by the ashtray, made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk through these strings. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings. Left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your rain. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding it. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should've washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their mind I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly. Maybe you slip slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door. It just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere. My pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stopped calling, Lord, I stopped sleeping right.
Smoke hung heavy around the frame. Somebody whispered from a corner booth, don't nobody know his name. I let that whisper hit the wall, let it slide down with the rain. Then my heart cried once from the bandstand side, smoke won't hide my name. Nickels and scars, slept where the back door leaks, lost 3 jobs to a jealous man, and 2 good loves to the streets. I don't need no golden chair, don't need no silver chain, but when I step in after closing time, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name, no matter how dark this room. Smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart stops crying, smoke won't hide my name. Yeah.
by the window with a tear she won't explain. There's a man by the money box counting other people's pain. I've seen them both turn quiet when the floor began to shake. 'Cause the truth don't need a pistol when the band knows what to play. Cut that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want, smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. Let that neon burn low. I came through mud, debt, and sorrow, still got fire in my soul. Tell that backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name. When the midnight starts to call, Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hands stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. There's a black train under my window, but the track ain't nowhere near here. I hear that whistle in the floorboards every time your name gets clear. I kept your cup beside the sink, like you might come back for rain. But morning crawled across the table and left me talking to the stain. I saw your shadow by the back door. Could have been my mind gone wrong.
wild, singing pieces of our song. I don't chase what don't come calling, I don't beg what won't sit still, but my hand keeps reaching for nothing, like nothing's got a will. Black train, rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. I nailed the window shut at sundown, still that sound came slipping in, like a prayer I never finished, like a door I never pinned. There's a coat still on the chair back, there's a matchbook by the bed, there's a whole town full of people, but your footsteps fill my head. Maybe love don't leave in thunder, maybe love just thins the air. Maybe one day you'll look around you and the room don't know you're there. I've been strong for every neighbor, I've been quiet for the street, but that black train under my window keeps on running through my sleep. Black train, rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Black train, take this ache off my name. If you can't bring her home tonight, don't bring me back the same. There's a black train under my window, and it knows the way I feel. It don't stop for no man crying, it just keeps turning steel. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean.
Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. Breathe. There's newspaper by the sink pipe, you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. To go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down.
Turn soft at 4:45. Hall light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched her fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong